Woo! Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry about the delay. Hi. Let me just lower myself a little bit right there. There we go. We're gonna bring back focus mode a little higher, like so. There we go. Or maybe higher. Maybe zoom out and then bring this one bigger and then put that. Sure. You know what? That's good enough. Yeah. A little higher. There you go. What is going on, my guys? Let me get some jammies in. Let me see. I'm trying to think, like, what should we listen to today? I'm always happy just to zone out with some city pop, but I'm sure maybe something else might be more refreshing for y'all. So let me see here. Oh, you know what we could do? We could probably listen to like the Vice City radio. That might be fun. That, or I saw I talked to Arina recently, and she recently showed me some really cute Sonic tapestry banner stuff she got recently. Maybe I could play that as well. Get some Sega music in here. Hee. I can't help it with some nice Sonic music. You want more of The Weekend? I mean, I'm not against playing The Weekend. If you guys want more Weekend, let me see like what album we can do. You're so silly, it said. Hee hee. But side note. So as I was getting ready to stream just now, one of my one of my friends was like, "Hey, I'm gonna open up like what, like I think like almost $400, at least like $400 worth of Pokemon cards. You better come in here right now and watch me rip these packs." So I'm like, "Yeah, sure." I'm about to stream, and it's like, come on, just do it. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. So I watched him open, I think, from the Pitch Black series that just recently came out. And he got not one chat, but two of the golden Darkrai cards from opening up his Pokemon packs. That I'm so flabbergasted by that, honestly. He got apparently and from one of them he actually opened it up from an ETB, which I usually don't see it being opened from. Oh, let me update my timer here. Oh, you're fine, Mean. Don't worry about it. I'm so sorry you had to deal with internet loss, though. That's not fun. Hi, Smooching. Oh, dang. Let me see what got muted. Oh, that one song I played per request from yesterday's stream got muted. I'm not shocked. So we are currently at 92 hours and 29 minutes. I love Sonic Mania too. I just love the fact that like Sonic Mania, you could definitely tell there was love and passion into it. We're at 5,547 minutes. 5,547 minutes. You wish for me to be cute. Am I not cute? Generations had some great remixes and compilations as well. Yeah. I mean, I can switch my chibi model, my older chibi model of that helps. Or I can go to my star model. It's been a while since I've been on my star model. What do you guys think? Should I go to my star model? It's been a while. Why is it that I try to move one post and it just keeps moving to, it keeps getting attached to one thigh? All right, let me see real quick. Let me step myself away here. Let me just excuse myself out here. That's not the star form I was thinking of. Where is my star form? Hor. Suji. There it is. Wow, it's been a while since I've been on this model. It is not tuned to V-Bridger. Ooh. Yeah, it's not fully tuned in. Okay. It's okay. There you go. Alright. Man, it's been a while since I've been in this one. There you go. Wish granted. No, don't do that. How's Balrog? He's. Oh, that was a great question. Where is he? Oh, he's just chilling by his litter box right now. Just doing his thing. Alright, PP brain. I gotta load up. You know what I just realized, chat? I'm like making all these batches of stickers. And you know what my dum-dum completely forgot to do? I forgot to add my own model into this batch of stickers. Silly me. Whoops. I should probably go make some Addy stickers. Whoopies. Okay, so after Toboe, I'm gonna make an Addy one. Addy brain broken. You know what? I wouldn't be shocked. Hi, Nito. Sorry, I'm getting my reference. And I'm getting myself parked and ready to go to draw. Huh? But it's funny it says dash. Hey. My bad. It's a silly little dash. It's a silly dash. If you guys hear like the AC popping off or like air noises, I'm gonna apologize in advance, but it is currently like 97. It's currently 97 where I am right now, so I'm trying not to melt. Kelsey. Hi, God. Oh, you know what I should add since I forgot to put it on this model here. I'm gonna add my little focus sticky note. There you go. Yeah, I haven't been in this model in a hot minute, but yeah. Sometimes I gotta remind people, I I am a hot ball of gas. I am actually from space, all that jazz. Gotta remind them, okay? I can't let my two big orbiting planets do all the talking all the time, okay? Wait, Yojo, you're gonna have to simplify that for me. I feel like I'm too much of a boomer to understand. It's like it was like what was like that one meme there. If it goes like if something is pass or gas, right? That's what the youngins are saying it as. Gas is fire. Okay, so fire as in good, right? That's what youngins are saying nowadays. Ah, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I will say, however, this model is extremely stiff when it comes to the tracking right now because it's currently being tracked by my V Bridger. So I might have to actually like get my webcam as a tracker. 1 second. I'll actually have to turn off, disconnect my V Bridger. Whoa. I don't know. Okay, that's much better. Okay, that's much better. Yeah, I can actually open up my mouth easily now. Wow, okay. The only downside switching from V-Bridger to like my normal camera setup, it always makes me look really sleepy when I'm locked in. Let me see if I can fix that calibrating. Okay, that should fix the calibration. Okay. Of like, Jojo, What's it like to have two golden dark eyes? I feel like you're never gonna you're gonna be chasing that high. You'll forever be chasing that high. He's gonna forever chase for that dopamine rush. Whoa. My eyes just did the thing where it just went left and right real fast. That's not fun. Hi, Lady Nimue. Wow, we got a hydrate posture check and a check-in. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna put my coffee aside from now. I just had like an iced coffee before starting stream, so nothing like crazy on the caffeine. Now you gotta pull the SIR. We'll see. We'll see. You know what? I probably should be saving that Pokemon card luck for maybe the 30th anniversary boxes, because there is a SIR Mew and an SIR Jirachi that I really want from that set. It's gorgeous, like a really beautiful, gorgeous Jirachi art. Yeah, I feel like if I want to save up that RNG, I want for those two cards for sure. I think Jirachi is a regular IR. Oh, it's just an IR? Are you sure? Because that art looked really nice for an IR. Oh, bet. I'm not against that. I won't complain. Less of a struggle for me. Thank you. Mewtwo SIRs. Okay, that I understand. You know what? If I had to choose between getting one or the other, I would go for the Jirachi. So I'll be grateful. I'll be grateful for my little Jirachi. Hi, Mr. Doctor. Oh my gosh, Kojo, that is not necessary. Honestly, I feel like at some point I have to start loading up my binders. I have yet to like organize and set up a binder for them. Or just start organizing all the cards we've opened up. Maybe I should do like a card organizing stream where I just chat while I just sort out cards by like a series and whatnot. Just so when I when I do donate it to charity, at least it's gonna be like organized bulk in a sense. A series, yeah, because like from what we've opened, we've had a lot of Mega Evolutions, Phantasmal Flames, Prismatics, Ascended Heroes. It'll be something to spend time together with. Something with plenty of stuff to do. So that works out. You'll be there all day. I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy. Okay, then what do you suggest would be like a good way? Like, okay, if for this scenario, if I were to take it to a card shop, how should I organize it that will make the card shop go on their knees and kiss the ground I walk on? How should I go about that? Just hollow and not hollow? Really? I thought they go crazy over like if it's organized by like series or dates and stuff. If you did every set you ever opened, they'd love you for sure. But the time that it takes is not fun. Oh, okay. Because like I don't have too many sets. I think like the biggest bulk was probably like the Phantasmal Flames and Mega Evolution. Those are the biggest ones. But yeah, I need to start actually like setting up like proper storage facilities for the bulk in a sense, because like it's just sprawled around in like the tins and boxes that or ETBs that I have. I just want them to be like properly cared for and facilitated. Asatibi, hello. Thanks for checking in. How goes the Pokemon gaming? Hi, Kadambit. Thanks for checking in. Why the cat stare? Hmm? Oh, is it? Thank you. That's a Tomoy. Nahont. Nahont. Mafia Mom. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you got a flower. What kind of flower? Wait, how do you get a flower? Blossom badge, level 3. Is that a new Twitch thing? Hi, hi, hi. Welcome. How are you today? I'm good, and you? Doing good. We're just continuing on that merch grind for Off Kai. Adding like a little bit of extra bonus peeps I wanted to add in here, including myself, which I forgot to add into my concept, so we'll be doing it after. And afterwards, we'll work on like a different merch series. Yeah. You're tired? I too am waiting for my caffeine to do its job. I've also got a house show where you like as in real estate. More GG subs. You know what? You're probably right. I'm not sure if it's like real estate purposes or if you're selling a home. I'm not sure. Part of my ignorance. I'm a professional wrestler, like what you see on WWE, AEW, TNA, etc. What? That's so cool. What? I'm sad. You have my neuron has been activated. Yes. Whoa. That's so cool. What the heck? I actually met some WWE wrestlers. What? That's so neat. What? AJ Styles, Rey Mysterio, Undertaker, John Cena, and JBL. The two I recognize the most is definitely the Undertaker and John Cena. Those are the two I recognize the most. The Hardy Boys. I'll have to take a look. No, but I understand. It's okay. Hold on. Hardy Boys sounds familiar. Oh, okay. I've seen clips of them. I'm very much on the fringe when it comes to WWE related or anything like with professional wrestling. I just know back when I used to do martial arts, I had like a couple people in my dojo who were big WWE fans. And one of them were like super into The Undertaker. That's still so cool though. You don't get to hear much from that side of things. No, I totally understand. If you want to protect your privacy and avoid doxing, that's totally understandable. VTubers have to go through the same shenanigans. That's so stinking cool. What the heck? Actually, I had to pay someone to keep silent when they found a house short of mine. You had to pay someone to be quiet about it? To avoid doxing? Oh my gosh. I wonder, you bring up a very interesting point. I wonder if there has ever been like a case for that for VTubers. If they've ever been like, any VTubers have actually paid people to just keep their mouths shut. Okay, I'm gonna pull in Tomoe's model reference sheet just so I can have something to recall to. One second, my tracking's being weird. Okay, should be better. Yeah, no, that stuff could be super scary. And I was just thinking that your current username is already cool as is. Oh my gosh. Well, I am all ears. I just apologize if I'm not as like chatty as I usually would be. I know it's probably your first time around here. Caught me in the middle of a merge grind, but I am all earios, all ears. It's not every day we get a pro wrestler in the chat. A writer? A songwriter? Ooh, what genre? If you don't mind me asking. Ooh, a musical project. Okay. Dang, we love a person with range. Ooh, wow, you're gonna write a comic for your model's lore? What? That's so cool. Do you know how long the comic is going to be? I've been meaning to want to update my model's lore just because I have like a kind of like an unserious lore. I'm just I've kind of just like TDL darted to just being like a nice hot ball of gas from space that just loves future funk and city pop aesthetics. That is like just the basic gist of it. I have a Discord? Yes, I do. You're welcome to join the server link using the Discord command. You just type like exclamation mark Discord. Oh, sorry. Welcome back. I sent you the link to the Discord if you need it. Well, oop. Oh, what? What is that? What is that username? Huh? I hope you brought brown pants. That's the main question. Are you wearing brown pants? That should be all right there. No, Kyojo! You know, Kyojo, why don't you ever pack any brown pants? Why should I pack brown anything? So if the inevitable happens, it won't stain. Just do the walk of shame after pooping. No. Wow, you're just gonna own up to it. You can just imagine like that waddle that people do whenever they're walking with their pants down. I feel like that would be Kyojo every time. What am I supposed to do? I'd say something like that. You could just say why where are there stains here? I don't recall making these. This couldn't have been me. Surely you'll have something that could mask the smell, right? They won't know you did it because they won't be able to see it. The only way it'll be obvious if the smell is there, and if you can find a way to mask that smell, then you're fine. Turn them inside out, yeah. See, if you're wearing brown, you just turn them inside out, and they'll never know. let's see. Color Tomoe's eyes. They're like a nice caramel color. It's like a honey and caramel. Alright. Next layer, we're gonna go on top, recolor this. Set this under screen. Darken it, saturate it, give it more boost color. Under. Something on the dusty side would be good, but. There we go. Alright, let's get to the shading part. Do a nice, like a nice orange. Then I'll do a nice neon green. Oh, Adi, hi, welcome readers. My name is AdiAstraya. For those who don't know me, I am a hot ball of space. Yes, one of them bright lights in the sky you see at night. I am a star VTuber, and I'm also an artist and illustrator. I do artist alley shenanigans, which include I do fan work, merch work, illustrations. I draw and rate VTuber models like you see here, And I also cosplay at my tables at cons. Welcome, welcome. Yes, we're working on some sticker merch for um my time. I'm gonna be having some stuff to sell at the Oshi Bar Summer Feels 2 after party at Offkai. Yes. You will only be able to see you will be seeing these first available at that event. And then after the event, I will also have them available online and San Japan. Yeah, I gotta stay with the consistency. Yeah. Someone wished for me to be cute today, and so I guess my other model wasn't cute enough for them. So I have to remind chat that I am a star. I'm a hot ball gas from space, and unfortunately, I don't think my two big orbital units in front of my model explains that well enough. Yes. No, I appreciate it. Though to be fair, it's been a while since I've taken this model out. It's probably one of my favorite side models. I love this model so much. But yeah, if you guys are going to Offkai and are or planning on going to the Summer Feels 2 after party by Oshi Bar, you will see these and you will see me there as well. You love the orbital units? They're quite heavy, full of mass. We've gotten I think this is like the ninth design as of right now. After this one, I'm gonna add my own model into the batch, but here I'll show our readers what we've done so far. So we have Tomoe, Umari. We're just getting like the shading in for it right now. We also did Nyanny. We got Nyanny, and then we also got Aruna Reaver, Isa Korva, Derivacat, Toma, Katy Cat, Suko, and Cottontail VA. I think I'm gonna go with this one instead. Oh, hi Periwinkle. Haven't seen you in a hot minute. What were you doing, Allie? I'm so sorry. I don't know if my mods have shouted you out. I think they're dead right now. That's okay. There we go. Oh my god, it's a clip spun too. Hello, hello. Are these going to be stickers or pins? Stickers. I will be debuting these as stickers, and depending on what people might want, I might set like maybe like a pre-order or whatnot. If people are interested, I will turn them into charms as well. It just depends what people want. What's the sticker lineup at the moment? So far, we have Nanny Tomoe, Arena Reaver, Katie Cat, Deriva Cat, Isa Corva, Suko, and Cottontail VA. And then after Tomoe, I'm actually going to make one of Adi as well. Yeah, Tomoe. The Haunts. Peter. The Haunts is here. You need to find me at Oshi Bar? Yes, sir. If you haven't gotten tickets already for the Summer Feels 2 concert, feel free. Hold on. I had the link, and then Seb was like, nah. Never mind. Let me get the link. Let me get the ticket link real quick, because it's a ticketed event. Hee hee hee. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna make a pinned message actually. There you go. We're gonna pin it. We're going to pin it. Excuse me, Twitch. Why aren't you letting me pin my own message? Twitch. Excuse me. Thank you. Rude. Alright. It is pinned. Christmas. Oh, it's Sonic music. I'm sorry. It's Sonic Mania music. We got the tickets on Sunday. Oh, well then, awesome! Can't wait to see you at the after party. I will also be doing we'll be doing a cosplay there as well. I'll be cosplaying at the after party, so that will be fun. Also, hi Seb. Oh, you just woke up? Oh, well, good morning. Oh my gosh. Seb, you missed out. Uh, Kojo was opening up packs earlier and he got 2 of the Darkrai Gold cards from the Pitch Black series. Some stupid good luck. You're finally done melting. Did you take a cool shower? You should go shower then, Jen. Don't be stinky. 22 today, 60% opportunity, and 60%, 68-degree dew point. I thought you like the musk of a man. What's the difference between musk and BO? That is the magic question. And since when did I say I like the musk of a man? Since when? I don't have a crush on Elon Musk. What? Huh? I figured it out. That's crazy. You hear the sniff of silence. I don't sniff Silas when he's on screen. Okay. I only sniff his cologne, not his musk. Those are two different things. Okay, Chad. Unless it's like natural odor. I say captures the cologne and such. B.O. I don't know, man. My nose has been so singed by the amount of BO I've smelled at cons. I don't even want to bother sniffing people when people can walk by me and assault my nose either way. I don't want to enjoy that. Let's see the nose twitches when you need the official Silas costume. You know what? I actually didn't go out of my way to sniff the cosplayers. Shockingly enough, as horrendously down bad I am for this character, I have something called respect and decency to cosplayers. Even if they cosplay as my favorite character, it's called having human decency and treating them like human beings and not a piece of meat. Okay, I was being extremely respectful for them. If they themselves want to come on to me and be close, sure. But I'm not, unless I got the okay to be feral back, I'm not going to do it. I'm very respectful. I feel like I was very toned down and respectful compared to like some of the other people that were in line to see this cosplayer. Now, at the same time, I low-key feel like I was missing out. I wish I could have done that, but I was being respectful. Be feral. 10. Do you want to be treated as a piece of meat? I think it's really funny the sheer amount of people that say that they want to be, they like, please, I want to be objectified, please. I'm just looking at them like, what? Huh? Hey, Rabbit. Thanks for checking in. Have a good lurk. Look what we did. We scared off Bunny. We scared off the rabbit. By you, yes. You're mad at me. Don't say it like that. Whoa, Ten, don't say it like that. Goodness gracious. Okay, I think Tomoe is done? Question mark. I could add just like a little line details on the little pieces here. However, for the other side. Sad. I don't want to hear that from you, as you have been guilty of doing this as well. Y'all have been unhinged. And no, don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, because I was being no, I get to get away with it because I'm funny. No, you need to uphold your own rules, there, Seb. Chat won't follow suit if you're not following it as well. That's abuse of power. It's true. He has been. Alright, let's see what color we could do with the Tomoe border. I can only think of like a nice brown. A nice like 10 letter color might be nice, like this. The what goal? Don't worry about it, Shadow. The 10K goal that we hit on the donathon. That's all. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Put that thing away. There's no need for that here. There we go. I've nerfed down any of the complex shapes, so it might be easier on the printer. There you go. Tomoe is all done. Chat new PC. It's true. Yeah. At the 15K goal, stretch goal, we can get the new PC set up for Addy. So I don't hear the dog shit ear reverberate. What? Don't come after my PC. It's doing its best. I have not. No, I don't. I don't. That wouldn't be picked up on money. I would do that offline. Cosmic. It's been a while since I wanted some juicy plums. Ooh, plums are nice. You know what I want to try again? It's been a while. I want to have some plum wine. That'd be nice. Alright. I'm going to do a bonus sticker because I didn't get the chance to, I completely forgot to add this. But we're going to do an Addy one. I was so caught up in making all these girly pops, I forgot to add my own into the batch. That's how much I don't care about myself. I'm like, I care about more people than myself. It really says a lot when I do merch. You're saying what about my PC? It needs to be put down like the work dog it is? You're so mean to my PC. Just like Falco. No, don't bring Falco into this. Why is Falco catching strays? Why wasn't the PC first instead of the fan skull? Priorities.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay?
Yeah, it should be the last one of the batch. No, she did not, Cosmic. That's... Damn, that's some critical damage. Also, yeah, he needs to step up his game.
emotional damage.
Mm-hmm. You seen the meme with 5 dudes in the jungle going, "It's not here, guys," or in a giant cave? No, I have not. Fire! Oh no, I have not seen that meme. Hmm. Should I do? I might as well just. I'm just gonna do the crop top and skirt variant of my model. Let me think. Find my reference since I don't have my bottle out per se to do the job. Did you already finish laminating the other designs I sent you? The 3 I sent? Okay. Just work with that. Do you think you need more right now? Send one more. Okay. Shoot. Okay, give me 1 second then. Let's see. No, we're gonna go back to Suko. Katie Cat's ready to go, so we're gonna mark her. We'll take her. Wait 1 second. Before I do that, we're gonna save that, then export it, just in case. It's okay. I'm just gonna just let me be right back. I'm not gonna go to the be right back screen, but just give me a moment, chat. When I format stickers for for Seb to work on, I have to do it on my laptop. So I have to actually, like, I gotta open up my laptop and format it real quick for him. Right now, I'll switch, like, the PNG, or at least the image right now you're seeing to Tomoe. There you go. Give me a second. I'm almost done formatting the sticker sheet, chat. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. I gotta reformat the sizing. Just realized Kitty Cat is like slightly wider than the other designs I previously designed on. I gotta make sure when I'm formatting on the sticker page, I'm utilizing as much of the space as possible, but I've noticed that I also have to make it in a way where it's not too tight, that it won't freak out the cutter in a sense, because if it gets cut too close, it gets pretty bad. Perfect. I don't think I've ever seen it. I know there's like multiple names people try to use as like the male equivalent of a male Karen, like a male equivalent of Karen. I don't know if like anything's been finalized on that matter. Okay, Seb, I sent you the sticker sheet format. Hold on. Alright. Good luck, buddy. I'll just put my laptop back away. There you go. Okay, let's go back to the AdiAstraya. I'm gonna also sip some water. It's starting to get a little. I'm gonna check the temp of my room right now. Let me check real quick. It's getting a little toasty. Nothing crazy, but I just gotta make sure for my PC's sake. It's currently 85 degrees. Not as bad as outside. I know. I'm not. I know. It happens when I'm looking away. Yep, that's normal. That's normal. Just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Don't worry. Go back to my reference. Alright, let's clean her up. I like that pose. Looking cute. Oh, good night, Asa. Please get some well-needed rest. Asa Chibi literally is built different, chat. I really could commend people who can like have better control of their sleeping or just being able to have better endurance when it comes to lack of sleep. I'm such a big baby when it comes to sleep. Also includes Seb too. So I know Seb always is able to somehow function with like little to no sleep during cons, and I always like look at him baffled, just looking at him like, oh, he's a Walking Dead man. Got it. Mia, hi. How are you today? On your second break. Yippee! How do you probably set it to Seb if you wanted it to like be able to watch it? Question mark? On stream? Question mark? Go back. Come back from the ads. How to send it to him? You could probably whisper it to him or message the mods on Discord, perhaps. And get a hug. Okay, here you go. Mwah. Sen wants to send you something for me to see on Instagram. Apparently, not gonna lie, chat. Speaking of scent, I'm still thinking about that elixir I saw during my trip at AX. As funny as the name was, the good girl elixir, it actually didn't smell bad. I'm just like, it's aesthetic and it smells nice. I just don't have to think about the name. I'm low-key tempted. Yeah, there was like this really nice perfume I saw when I was out at for AX, and it was so nice. It looked very like Silas coated. But then when I looked at what the name was, it was called Very Good Girl. The Very Good Girl elixir. I felt very attacked. But also I'm just like, but it also smells really good. I love the fact that every time I sent that perfume to my friends, they're just like, "So did you get it? Did you end up buying it?" I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't have that kind of money. Elixirs are pricey." I need to get it. No, I don't need it. Okay, I have lovely other scents slash perfumes that I use. I just don't own any elixirs per se, but I have some other perfumes I use. Again, my favorite scent, if I can just work with that, is the Into the Night spray from, or the Into the Night body mist from Bath and Body Works. Oh my god, I love that so much. It's so good, and it works so well with my. I don't know, because again, I don't know what my personal smell, like my personal scent, smells like, but I feel like it really works well for my scent. Whoa. I was drinking water and it hella gurgled. Must have been really thirsty without realizing it. Oh my god. Zen, you just reminded me. I didn't think this was a feature on YouTube. I don't. I was so gobsmacked and pissed off at the same time seeing this. Apparently, chat, on YouTube Shorts, if you like a video and you're the 67th person to like a video, it will actually do a 6-7, like 6-7 type of celebration on a short. If you're the 67th person to like it. I was so pissed and gobsmacked that that is even a feature on YouTube Shorts. There is actually like confetti and a notification on the top of your phone that will say 6-7 with an emote doing the 6-7 gesture. I wanted to throw my phone so far away from me seeing that. I can't believe that is a feature. I can't believe that's even a thing. That pissed me off. What do you mean I'm in for a wild ride? You're telling me it's not going to be Silas Thirst Trap content? Shame. I'm kidding. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I need to do a extra line on Tomoe. That's what I forgot to do. That's what felt missing. Let me fix that real quick. I'm just gonna do what I did with Nanny and just do like an extra thick line around overall. Surely it will be okay because there's nothing transparent. There we go. I'm gonna take this layer and just pop it out, and there you go. Perfect. Don't look at the ugliest Silas. I put it in a reel just for you. Honestly, I love Silas meme content too. There's a meme that was going around when they did like the first like nightly rendezvous series where they there was a particular few frames where Silas basically you're like first person POV and Silas leans in to kiss you, but the way that he leans it's like very fish lens warped, so he looks really silly in it. And like if you just pause it at that frame, it looks, you can't take it seriously that he's about like that. That's the person you're down bad for that wants to kiss you. Yeah, okay. So you know what? Sure, I'm happy with some silly stuff. That's okay. I don't ask for that to be your algorithm. That's more for me. I love girl dinner. Alright, let's see. Back to work, good look at art. Thank you, Zwang. Sure. Okay, let's take a peek, sis. I see the linky. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna unmute the tab.
Hey, can I?
Okay, let me just okay. Oh, that's not what I. Wait, why did it split screen? Huh? 1 second. I don't know why it split my thing here. That was so weird. Okay, let's see.
I have a spicy margarita.
Yeah. How spicy do you want it?
The most spiciest.
Okay. Hey! What the?
Oh, that's perfect.
Brother, I don't think that's spicy. That's not spicy. Brother, what? No, not one more time. No, we're not repeating. We are not repeating that. No way. Absolutely not. That is not a spicy margarita. You know what? We saw what we saw. Ted, what the hell was that, huh? You know what, Ted? You just lost your Instagram reel privileges. I'm taking them away. You had the opportunity, and we're taking it right back away. It was given and revoked in the same minute. You feel that everyone loved it. It's a bold statement. Listen, that's crazy. At least it's one way to use gas, I guess. Minuit, hi! Doing good. We are continuing on the merch grind. Gotta head out. Okay, take care, Seb. Be safe. We're working on the last one of the sticker series. So, yippee. And then we'll switch on over to like some Love and Deep Space related merch. That or work on stamp rally stuff that needs to be looked at, so to speak. Starlight, goodness. I think you just reminded me of a city pop song. Da, 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 dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm trying to remember who the artist was, but for the life of me, I cannot recall it. Alright, I think Syphilina process. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna clean up this line and then we're gonna thicken the outside lines. Plus, I forgot the sleeves also have like little side pockets. Let's try filling this in now. Kyoko, oh my gosh, is that really you, my dear? Yes. I am going to be selling some sticker merch over at the Oshi Bar Summer Feels 2 party. So I'm not gonna be entirely at Kai table wise, but I will be at the Oshi Bar after party. So I'm just getting a little bit of merch ready for that. I was like making all these VTuber stickers and I just realized, wait a second, I forgot to make merch of myself. I forgot. I'm one of them. I'm one of the VTubers. Yeah. So this is the last one of my batch before switching on to Love a Deep Space stuff. I know I'm a VTuber. Whoa. One of them anime girls. Let me give you a shout out, Kyoko. Are you going to be attending Off-Quai? I was about to say the same for you. I probably am, yeah. I'll definitely be in the area since I'm, I'll be there for Oshi Bar. Yeah, yay! I'll get all my Caleb stuff ready. Jen, you've revoked your Instagram reel rights. If you can, you're more than welcome to share them over at the memes tab on the server too. Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to see peeps again, even though low-key I'm like socially recovering from AX. Ah man, my time at AX absolutely just wiped me physically and mentally. You need to make a Caleb Shrine area. I feel like at this point I need to make like a Silas Cathedral area. It's not even. I don't think a shrine can cut it anymore. I think I need like a church. I think I've upgraded from a shrine to a church, and then later on down the line, that church is gonna turn into a whole cathedral. you know what? I will personally be contributing to adding more lads cosplayers into the scene. Because I think I'm going to be bringing in not one, but two Shila's cosplayers to Avkai. And it's going to be great. Ooh, yes, good luck on cleaning. I need to clean my room too. Oh my gosh. I turn around and I have to clean my buddy's pen pretty time soon. Trying to find. Do you disagree? What do you mean disagree for what? Oh, I'm sure Kyoko would love to see the one I sent you. No, I 100% disagree. Yes, Kyoko doesn't want to see that. The one you just sent us? No. That was not the spicy margarita I was thinking of. Oh, Misa, you can't wait for me to cast some witchcraft on Seb. You know what? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. You know why? Because this time I'm going to be the handler this time, and I'm gonna be helping Seb and another friend cosplay as Silas, and I'm actually going to be doing their makeup, not as a vendor but as an attendee, which means I get to spend like I think my 2-hour prep time is gonna be just solely focusing on applying witchcraft on these boys. It's gonna be great. I didn't know Addie could cosplay as Kirby's Warp Star. I'm not cosplaying. I just. That's my part time job. Okay? Yes. I'm actually gonna pull out the face tape as well. We're gonna face tape. We're gonna do some magic. I'm gonna do some heavy contouring and face taping. Really pull those features out. Said I'm very concerned. That first one threw me for a loop. Seb does. I think Seb just left, so just give it some time before Seb comes to work. I think just because of what I saw, I'm just gonna look at it myself, and I will react accordingly. How about that? I feel like I shouldn't subject poor Chad into this. Good night, Shadow. Take care. Okay, I'll take a look at it later once Seb is able to send it over. Alright. Ah, I love the colors. I always love the colors of my model. Eee! So happy how she came out. Of course he is. I'm gonna work on his face. I'm gonna be a cosplay fairy godmother, okay? I think they're gonna. I think they both will be available at San Japan. I think as well. If that helps at all. Oh, you didn't get into San Japan. Damn. You know, to be fair, yeah, it do be a gamble. I don't blame you. I am very, very grateful to have a table again this year with how the system works. So, and now that I will be with the VTuber meet and greet area where my booth is, I have to like heavily focus on VTuber stuff since that's going to be the main demographic that's going to be visiting Setso booth. So the opportunity is placed on the table. I gotta work with it. Work with the punches. It's more connections versus gamble because this one art does that it doesn't really make art gets in every year. So I've noticed that what they also do, Miso, is that I know some people who are like reoccurring tabling people. They also attend the art contest that they do at around May. They host a fan art contest, and it's like a different theme every year. That they like you make a fan art of the mascot girl, and if you get placed in that art contest, you get a table. Like you get an opportunity to get a table. Whether or not I think like depending on your placing, it's either at a discounted price or it's just free. So I would say if you really want to go and you want to like up your chances, it probably might be your best bet, unfortunately. I tried a few. It's just too many to compete with, to be honest. I feel like for your design type, I feel like a shirt design or a product type design would probably work best for you because it's like more clean and simplistic, you know what I mean? Rather than like the full illustration type contests. And I feel like it's less daunting slash like detailed, so you're not like spending too much time working on a piece to compete. Yeah, I don't know, Texas clones, I don't get an easy unless it's grandfathered in. Some for sure, especially the ones that you really want to get into. Yeah, I kind of feel that. I feel like for me personally, the one con that has it against me definitely is Anime Frontier. I got in on their first year that they started in Texas, and ever since then, I haven't been accepted in since. I've been either rejected or waitlisted. Bobs! Hello, my lord. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I am in my star form today. Yes. I don't know if that one's considered harder to get into than San Japan, but it definitely, I don't know why, it's super hard to get into now. So it's very unfortunate because I did enjoy going into, I did enjoy it. I didn't get to like really explore the con though, just because I was like kind of stuck to my table. I did have like a concern the 1 year I did attend, and that was the fact that it was extremely tight. The aisles were super tight. I barely had space to back out of my chair without like bumping into my neighbor behind me. Yeah, it was extremely tight. I would say like tighter than because San Japan's aisles, like, yeah, we had like a neighbor behind us, but I feel like it just wasn't that bad. They might have changed it. I don't know. I just feel like I might have jinxed myself telling staff that was a concern of mine. And I wasn't being mean or anything about it. It was just like a genuine concern. Like, hey, you know, I just hope if you guys are doing this again next year, because it was their first year. I was like, if you do it next year, I really hope you guys like kind of open up the aisles a little bit, just because it was really tight for myself to like get in and out of my table. I feel like saying that made them think like, oh, she's an op to us. All right, blacklisted. I feel like that's what happened. Without saying it was, you know what I mean? But maybe this is just me tinfoiling it. I don't know. I'm alive and we love the star. I hope y'all are staying cool because I know it's super warm today. It was like what, like 97 degrees where I was today. I am just trying my best not to melt. So if you guys hear like any like air conditioning noises slash like fan noises, you'll have to forgive me. I'm trying not to explode my poor PC and myself, because this Cintiq can definitely pack some heat. So, Miso, you don't have to tell me this here, but I am genuinely curious, since you did Artist Alley at AX, how did it go for you? Was it better than last year for you? I was very curious on like the foot traffic this year since there wasn't as many artists. It's definitely not as saturated with artists, but I'm like I'm not too sure how I feel about half of that space in the Kentia Hall being taken over by actual exhibitor vendors. You know what I mean? They split it so that way like half of the space goes to exhibitor vendors and then all the way in the back is the artist alley, which that didn't stop people from creating high foot traffic at artist alley, because I think like Saturday or Friday or Saturday they actually had to get like volunteers in to like queue people in because it was full. They actually capped foot traffic capacity for artist alley, at least for like some of the aisles, which is insane. Maybe 4K more than last year, but I also sold out day 2. So my issue was I didn't make enough stuff for AX, but also booed. It was just so expensive. That's really like your entire stock was sold out, sort of thing. I would say that's still really great. You sold out. That's a really great progress check. I'm so happy for you. I feel like for me personally, with my current finances right now, I'm not gonna lie. If I were to have tabled at AX this year, I probably just barely would have been able to afford the expenses. Because my expenses are extremely tight this year due to IRL circumstances. It was so good for me, but yes, it was congested, especially for a girl next to me, clogged and staff me the tape line thing to make them tell people to move out of the way. Yeah, okay. Staff was screaming all day, ready to keep it moving, and also mess with sales. Ah, I see. Well, I'm really glad you still managed to sell out. I know, like, yeah, you should have, stocked more. I don't know, and you had a limited budget, but still really great. I'm genuinely really, really glad to hear. Ever need help, the community is here for you, Addie. I have a bad habit of not asking for help. I was raised not to ask help easily. Yeah. I'm not good at that kind of stuff. And it really doesn't help that my folks still instill that kind of mentality where like if you ask for help it's a sign of weakness, where I now know, thanks to like my friends that I have made in recent years, because I finally get to go out more thanks to like vending at cons. One of the best things about streaming and vending at conventions is that I can finally get out of the house and kind of expose to myself different mentalities. And I think it's really great to realize how toxic my parents can be when it comes to certain things, because I have friends who disagree to that and tell me, no, it's okay to do this. There's nothing wrong with doing this. I don't know who taught you that, but you can do that, so to speak. So it's nice. It's nice to have like a good community and friends that give you a better mindset of things. Even when I myself don't have time to spare, I would help a friend. And I agree. If it's within my power, I also like helping friends even where it fits within my power. Unfortunately, I have been raised in a household where that is not the case. But that also explains why they don't have friends. And I think also because of the fact that I have been raised with people, I've been raised around people who don't have friends, or they're kind of like loners in a sense. I feel like that also explains why I have like kind of like odd social cueing when it comes to like maintaining friendships. But I'm trying to be more aware and better at it, thanks to other friends pointing it out to me. Exhibitors squish us with us kind of sucked and us being in the back. Also, the traffic outside the comp is not being handled well in Alliance were super bad. Yeah, I know they're trying to experiment on how to go about with Artist Alley and like what's going on with the Kentia Hall. Because I noticed that this year they heavily changed the form, like the layout, the floor layout for the Kentia Hall, because they moved all the autograph session tables. They moved it all the way to the JW Marriott, which is like the hotel at the other side of the convention center from the building that the South Hall and Kentia Hall were. So that definitely opened up space. I think the 18 plus area, I think it's about the same amount of space as it was last year. And then basically what was different from last year was definitely the exhibitor vendors, which, don't get me wrong, I feel like that is a very standard thing to have at conventions. But what was weird is that they split the table count for exhibitor vendors, and they shortened the amount of Artist Alley vendors, which I feel like it's a good and a bad thing, because oh no, not as many people got accepted for Artist Alley, but at the same time, it created less saturation or less competition in a sense. Because I will say last year was very overwhelming with Artist Alley. It was a lot of people, and I know you were also in the same case for that too. Um, what's weird is that we had like all these tables for the vendors, but you know what's really weird, Miso? They also had a space for the exhibitor vendors in the West Hall as well. That's the odd part about this, is that they were over, like this year they made it so that the exhibitor vendors were oversaturated and flowing out because there were so many that they split it between the West Hall and the Kentia Hall. And then they also, because in the, what was it, in the West Hall, that originally used to be like the arcade gaming, tabletop gaming, TCG, and also other like industry booths that were like related into that field of stuff, and also like yeah, and whatnot. They moved all the arcade gaming to another pavilion space next to the JW Marriott. If I recall correctly, that space was outside in a tented area. You're telling me you're going to move all of the TCG boys, all the TCG people, to a tented area outside? They're already stinky enough as it is when it comes to indoor gaming. You're going to make them marinate even more outside, even though it's shaded? That's crazy work. I don't know if it was shaded or not. I just know it was on top of the parking structure area. There was like this staircase area in the parking space with a giant white tent. And I'm assuming that is where all like the arcade tabletop people were moved to. How sticky it was this year. I didn't even want to use the bathroom either. The bathroom I went to wasn't too bad. Wait. Kulog, did you go to the arcade area at all at Anime Expo? Because if I recall correctly, like that section with like the tabletop gaming and whatnot, wasn't it moved to like a pavilion next to the JW Marriott? I don't know if you were there, or if maybe I might be wrong from what I saw on the map. Were you able to like actually see for yourself where they moved the tabletop and card games? Because I can't recall if they moved it from the South Hall. Okay, so it was moved this year. Okay, so it used to be in the South Hall. Oh no, I'm sorry, West Hall. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Cantiel and South Hall were all the way on one side. West Hall is the one closer to the JW Marriott side. How was it ventilation cooling wise? Because I can only imagine how uncomfortable it was. Because like people, I'm sorry, I know this is like a very broad assumption, but Magic the Gathering players have a reputation of being stinky. You're telling me you're gonna move those people from an indoor ventilated space to an outside area where we're likely to marinate more from outdoor heat? I know it's like shaded, but still. It was very comfy. Really? I've only been there during when the West Hall was closed. Still, I can only imagine how hot or how like potentially warm it could have been during the afternoon. That was my main concern about that, because it was technically shaded, but it's still outdoorsy unless it's like a closed off area with AC. You know what I mean? Welcome back, Seb. I was actually just talking to Miso about in regards to like how foot traffic was for Artist Alley on her end, because I feel like it's very valuable information to have. Wish I had more chairs. Cause me and Sarah one time had to stand while we were trying out the Avatar fighting game. Aw, I'm sorry to hear. A stinky. I'm sorry to hear. Hi Taco, thanks for checking in. Yeah, it's just a very interesting observation how this year the exhibitor vendors were overflowed saturation wise. Like there were so many exhibitor vendors that got accepted this year. Like a lot of them. Yeah, it was a lot of people accepted. So it overflowed into 2 different halls, which is crazy. And it's not even, and like what's crazy, it's like it ranged between like small business creators where they're like well-known niche brands / creators that actually collaborated with, like, let's say for example, like trying to remember what the name of that one brand that collabed with Obey Me, like official brand collab, and they were in the exhibitor vendors hall, and they were right next to a booth that were selling like AliExpress figurines. You know what I mean? Hello, hello. Let me get me started on the exhibitors. There was a few that were selling TCG stuff, and I'm like, eggs, please organize peeps properly. Yeah, I agree. They definitely 100% were scalpers at AX, like Pokemon, like definitely TCG scalpers, 100%. It was so wild to see. I don't know who was in charge of like vetting the exhibitors this year, but there was way too many exhibitors. The fact that it overflowed into 2 different halls, like they already were in the back side. There was like already an exhibitor vendors hall in the back side of the West Hall, and then they had another one that was taking up half the space of Artist Alley in the Kentia Hall. That's way too many, too much. I think they just really wanted money. I think that at the end of the day, they just really wanted money. because they like, I feel like they knew they were gonna make money from these people, because these vendors knew they were gonna make a lot of money at AX. Bro, I want money too. No, I agree. Like the fashion vendors that were in the West Hall could have been next to the Senpai Squad and other fashion peeps. I agree. Though I'm a little worried, because if you put, I agree that like having like similar merchandise next to each other would be great navigation wise. As a vendor, I'm a little on the fence on that one, just because it's gonna create kind of like an awkward competition in a sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Because I get extra tense. Like, let's say, for example, like, I've had situations where, like, if I was sitting tabling at a con and someone next to me was literally selling also Love and D Space Dockies, it would be it would be awkward, not gonna lie. I personally, if I had someone next to me who had like literally the same, like very specific same type of stuff that I was selling, I wouldn't have them sit next to me, in my opinion. No hate against the artists themselves. It's just bad for business. Speaking of, I'm applying for more jobs slowly. Usually one is an AI trainer. That really hurts to hear. I've been seeing that too in the entertainment field. There has been like studios who are taking in people who can work with AI and edit off of what AI spews out, and it hurts my soul to see that as a thing. Sorry for my life with the lad stuff. Everyone, their mom was selling lads. It is a hot seller, and I'm not gonna lie. I literally had to bury my wallet in my purse walking outside of, anytime I had to go walk somewhere that was outside of my stationed booth, whether it was like the Kudozoku or or if I just drop off my stuff at the GG Subs booth, which shout out to GG Subs. That place was like my sanctuary, my oasis in the sea of nerds. I love that place so much. I'm so grateful for GG Subs. But I could not keep my wallet next to me. My budget, I busted my budget just by a little bit already on Friday, because I did all my shopping in one day. And so anything past that budget point, I was like, nope, I'm already at budget. Nope. I had to really fight back the FOMO. Really had to fight it. I can't do business with card vendors that have AI on their table banner. That's true. Yeah. I still can't believe this one girl was like, I hate when artists sell LEDs and don't play the game. And I was like, girl, bye, I play. Did she say that to your stuff? Oh my god, did somebody say that about your stuff? That's so rude. It was a rally I was applying to. Wait, it was a oh my, ooh. If I was applying to join a rally and that's what they said about my work, I would have been, I would have been really upset. Actually upset. That's so fucking rude. Ooh. Ooh, oh my gosh. I would be so mad. I would be mad. I would actually be tilted. Ooh, just hearing that boils my blood. Ooh. Ooh. Man, Seb has beef against Xavier, man. That's crazy. Xavier, like, Seb genuinely believes I have no beef with Xavier, even though he's my least favorite. But he just thinks Xavier girlies are they're just not it. Xavier and Zane, my least favorite. You know what? Give me Zane. I'll take him. He's my second favorite. I don't mind taking him in. I've got two hands for a reason. A Caleb main. Oh, interesting. Thanks, Kulak. Thanks for lurking and hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh shoot, I forgot what I was trying to do. Oh, teeth. Oh no. Not that. Oh, if someone said that about my work, saying that like, oh, I'm not a real player, ooh, I would actually be really pissed. I would just show them my in-game profile and be like, oh yeah, tell that to my wallet. Well, not forget her saying that to me. I don't blame you. That's really rude. I learned everyone mean by their way of issues. What do you mean their way of issues? Panda, hi. I'll even show you that job posting through DMs. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, speaking of lad stuff, me, so I've been debating whether or not if I should make Valko stuff, because Valko seems to be really trending right now. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, should I do it? Do I do it? I feel like I worry that by the time I make merch, the trend is going to die down for him. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about doing Valko stuff. I just don't know. I'm just worried by the time I do, it's just going to die down. It won't until they release some. Okay. Most of the Valko stuff went like hotcakes. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, it was like some of their best selling items were Valko stuff. Just do stickers. I'm gonna do it for Mod City. Oh, that's right. Mod City hasn't happened, but DreamCon took place. That's right. DreamCon was mid. I heard Bot City's gonna be doogie. Wouldn't be shocked, not gonna lie. I stopped selling. I'm sorry, but I stopped selling at Mod Street. I can't, especially with how tight my budgets are this year. I know for a fact I'm not going to make much of a profit going to that con or selling at that con. 100%. Hi, Sydney. Volunteers and people arguing already? Really? It's gonna be my last year since they're upping table prices for a failing con as well. Yeah, as soon as they've been raising prices since like last year as well. When I noticed that, I was like, yeah, no, I'm out. I'm gonna be like, what was it, like an episode of Shark Tank? And with that, I'm out. Yeah, Yeah, that's not it for me, dog. I am not about to be someone's chump on that matter. No, thank you, Roonies. But yeah, I believe in you, Miso. I'm not gonna lie, I'm barely just physically and mentally recovering from AX. Oh my goodness, the days that I went at AX, it was just not pleasant for me. I just was physically not feeling it. My feet and my back are finally feeling better from coming back to that. And now I have to like mentally prepare myself for Afkai. That's like literally 10 days from now. Was the highlight Silas though? Yeah. Yeah. I want to. I deep down in me, I say yes, but a part of me, I have to look at that video that was recorded to even remember what happened, because my mind went blank, and every time my brain tries to recall what happened and what I did with that stylish cosplayer, my brain just immediately blocks it out. It was just, I was so tired and overwhelmed. My brain was like, shh, don't think about it. You don't. That memory's paywalled. Okay, you gotta do extra good on your work if you want to have access to those thoughts. Someone will split tables for Senchipen in Discord. I think I have one con next month and nothing till MegaCon next year. A weeb. I don't know if I'll be going to WeebCon next year. I wasn't sure about it. Only because of the fact that like it just gets a little chaotic. I didn't reapply, no. SakuraCon 2027. You know, maybe. Unfortunately, I just don't know when applications open up for that con. Because I know it is around the same weekend as WeebCon. I just don't know when apps open for that one. And I don't know if I'll do any better, but it would be a nice change of pace since I feel like I want to sell it. I feel like for a lot of my merch, if I sold outside of Texas, it should do well. I heard it was bad this year. My cousin was doing it for me. I was in the green, so I was like, I'll just do it again. Oh, so like there was like a slump in a sense, but still, it was still good enough for you to reapply again. Does the Alamo have a basement? The Alamo? Isn't that in San Antonio? This year I did worse than last. Plus expenses were super high. Do you have like a time frame? Do you just so I can like mentally prepare myself finances wise when applications open up for SakuraCon? Because I don't know whether or not like I have to pay money on the spot for a table or whatnot, so I have to set table money aside if I were to be interested. Just heavy if, because yeah, I don't know. I have a extremely tight budget this year. So at the beginning of the year, I had all these cons to pay for. It was nuts. Yeah. You definitely have gone to way more shows than me this year. I definitely have heavily cut back on the amount of cons I'm tabling this year. Just due to finances. Texas is unfortunately, at least specifically for Texas, they have unfortunately become more and more expensive. I think like whoever's running these cons have finally caught wind of like, whoa, you're telling me that like cons from New York and Cali are doing how much for their tables? Yeah, we should raise our prices too because of inflation. What the fuck are you doing inflation for a spot and a table for a venue that you're running? Why is that being affected? Why is it being raised? That's so stupid. So Texas was supposed to be like the more affordable places like to do con stuff, but it's slowly becoming not the case. Excuse me, tell me, don't do that. Oh my god, my tummy is gorgling. Wait, why is there monkey noises? Huh? Why the monkey noises? What? It sounds like a monkey being swung around by its tail. Yeah, that's what it does. Ooh. It's so weird. The only area in my body that's generating any type of sweat right now is my wrist and hands. Everywhere else of my body is like just really warm, but it's not sweating. That's weird. They put it says cash only. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. My tummy keeps gurgling. I had a decent lunch. You're gonna make me look bad in front of chat, tummy. Stop that. someone sold their spot because sick one year. I did fund it really well. Delta H is so hard to get into. Small. Really? I didn't have issues with Delta H. I feel like Delta H for a small con, it's very well beloved by the locals. It's a very good local con. I will say though, I hate the venue if it's the same venue space that it has been because of the green rooms. And I feel like it's like a 50-50 chance whether or not you're going to get that nice ballroom area as a vendor space or you get the back rooms vendor space. And I hate that lighting. It's so sickly. Yeah, the back rooms lighting. I hate it. It really affects sales. Onicon is moving to Houston. I tried applying to Onicon, but I missed the deadline because I actually tried emailing them asking like when their applications open. They never got back to me, and just never got to figuring that out. Sailshin! Oh my gosh, it's my one of my favorite cowboys. Yeah, give a shout out to Sailshin right now, this instant, pronto, even. Please. Oh, it's been so long. How are you, Sail? Been in League Hell. League Hell? I'm Emerald 1, almost Diamond. How's your your win ratios been? Oh my gosh, I'm like slowly but surely trying to like recover my social battery back from AX. I say that, but Avkai's like literally around the corner with its bat, like with a bat in hand, just like, yeah, Addie, yeah, get ready, yeah. It's like, yeah, you're gonna feel recovered. You feeling better, Addie? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Just looking at me menacingly. Yeah, that's right. It was the one in Galveston. Excuse me, I need to drink water. Then moving to that other venue is a downgrade. They had more space before. Oh. Continentals usually during fall and winter. So it seems, yeah. I sorely miscalculated when was it Alkai and Anime Expo would be. I thought they were going to be specifically in December, but I realized that they opened up apps like literally during late November. That was a sore miscalculation on my part. I thought you just do Texas cons, so no, that's fair. That's fair. The only California cons I would be considered doing was probably like Anime Impulse OC, uh, Off Kai, since it's like heavily VTuber based, and Anime Expo because, and maybe Anime NYC just because that one's also getting pretty big too. Everyone and their mom wants to go to that one. Hi, buddy. Princess. Yeah, I heard it's really good for Artist Alley people at Anime NYC. Very good monies. I hate art prints, but I think I improved, but still. I feel like art prints are really good, like low cost turnaround stuff. I just feel like it's not worth it for me personally, especially having to stress over transporting them around. I'm gonna go sleep. Good night, Cosmic. Sleep well. Hmm. Yeah, Addie is the last one of the sticker batch. So overall, there will be 10 altogether. Will that be okay? Okay. Ha! You're so funny. I'm gonna be nice and not ban you from my chat. Definitely next year, yeah. Did you try applying for TwitchCon, Miso? Not sure if not sure if you were interested in TwitchCon. I mean, I've seen Artist Alley people get in who sporadically stream. I've seen people get in who don't stream too much. I didn't want people to get mad at me taking a spot. I mean, there are going to be people who are going to be salty if you stream more and don't get a spot, but I'm just telling you, I have seen people get a spot despite them not being like too active on their on streaming in general. Hi, Tufo. Discuss my hotel ordered shawarma, gyros, 2 steaks. That sounds so good, especially since I'm craving protein, like actual meat protein that's not from dairy and protein powder. Oh, that reminds me. I have to get me more protein powder. I'm out of protein powder. Well, I'm eating, congratulations, cooked meat tacos. At least you're getting meat. My source of protein is canned tuna, frozen chicken breast, and eggs. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I get. So I have 3 paper stars guarding my garden. I'm excited because I think they're golden orbs. Oh, I think you were talking about that yesterday, right? Well done equals congratulations. Oh, it's that the step. Oh, there, I didn't know there was something over. Well done. That's crazy. Forget short-term memory is shot. No, you're fine. I gotta actually remember stuff. Yeah, the heat's getting a little rough. It's like what, like 97 today. What's the temp right now? It's like 85 in my room right now. It's currently 83 outside. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. Why do you have well-cooked meat, though? Don't worry, Seb. You're gonna be a super hot baby boy soon. Get all the ladies, buy you nice steak. Yeah. Alright, good night, son. Rest well. I have every bit of faith in you, Seb. You got this. Alright, let's see what color border we should put for Addie. I really want to do like a nice hot pink. Nice hot pink, but I feel like I'm gonna just eat up more of my magenta ink if I did that. But it makes the most sense. I could do yellow border, actually. I could do yellow border. Yeah, yellow's fine. Yellow's fine. Yellow works. Yeah, nice bright yellow. Texas stays nasty hot. It's been 90 degrees. Past few weeks, my forecast is more of the same with rain, so hot and muggy. I hope you have access to like a swamp cooler / air conditioner. Also, hi Jared, thanks for checking in. Oh my goodness, my chest, my torso's super warm right now. I'm not like sweating bad, but I can feel my torso's super warm. Alright. I need to add an extra border around Addie, and she's good to go. So I'm gonna just do that real quick. There you go. Yellow outline is bold. Yeah, that's the point. Is it Eddie has achieved nuclear fusion? Maybe, perhaps. I just wanted a nice border that like be a nice contrast but complements the character well. I wanted like a nice colorful border, so to speak, that would work. But is Addie like is it too much? Cuz I can do like a different color. I thought yellow might be nice for like a I don't mind hot pink. I want hot pink. I was worried whether or not you're gonna complain like, oh, Addie, why would you pick hot pink? My magenta inks are gonna go. It's gonna go off the roof with these. I would love hot pink. I was trying to be mindful of our ink. All right. So we're putting in hot pink. Okay, yeah, to be fair, Oshibar likes to really eat magentas. Alright. They're done. Stickers are done. Yummy! Nice 10 stickers to put in for Afka. I think that's a good start. And then I'll format them into sticker sheets later tonight. What I'm going to also do here, I just realized, I'm looking at her outline right now. I'm going to actually do another layer with our border color, and I'm just gonna dumb down certain like parts to make the cutting process easier. So like this part right here, boom. Now we don't have to worry about weird corners being cut oddly. Try to dumb it down. All right, I'm saving this, and our next goal is to start working on the lads merch that I need to finish up for Witty Mitchies. So we're gonna start working on the chains. Oh, one second. Okay, I'm back. I'm like excited but also dreading working on these chains. This is gonna be a bit. Alright, I'm going to take a small little break. I'm gonna like just get a little water break, restroom break, get a little snacky. I'm gonna have like a piece of black bean brownie that I made just so I can have like a nice little midstream treat. So just give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. And also feed my bunny. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Man, those black bean brownies, they slap, especially after microwaving them. I store them in the fridge, but then after microwaving it for like a good 30 seconds, bro, it's so good. It's so good. Maybe because my palate isn't refined and I don't get to eat much of these type of sweet treats, but man, it's great. What do you mean you just had a conversation with the ghost? What do you mean? What do you mean you just had a conversation with the ghost? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just like thinking like for accessories how to go about this, because man, these chains are gonna be the death of me. I'm just tempted to just not add the chains. Call it a day. I think it'll be fine. No. It's based on the lingering lust banners. We gotta. But it looks so good without it. No, I gotta add the chains. I gotta commit. It's like literally the hardest part. Ugh. How is the Zane Docky? It has been on hold for quite some time. I'm just so split on projects. I really need to finish that too. The only reason why I'm finishing this one's on a higher priority than the Zane Docky, is because of the fact that I'm working with Witty Michi to get this ready by San Japan. And the sooner I get this done, I feel like these perfume rollers are going to be a bigger hit than the Docky. So it's taking a higher priority. And they have chain brushes if you use clips too. Yeah, I am using it, don't get me wrong. It's just because there's like a lot of different types. It's a lot of different types. Is this the last one? The last print? Yeah, no, it's not. It is not. What I could do some due diligence and work on another boy. I just not think about the chains until I have to do all the chain work for all the boys. Gonna do Valco. I actually talked about this with Witty and whether or not we would do a Valco version for this series. We were gonna just put it on hold for Valco to see how the sphere of things are marketing wise, or at least like marketability wise, to see if he could be used into merch. I think it can be, and I know Witty has a scent portfolio she has in mind for Valco. I don't know if I'll do like a lingering lust version of Valco, but we can do something Valco related. I might actually talk to her in a bit and see how our progress is going right now and go off from there, so to speak. Because she was thinking about doing Valco, but because of the whole Infold situation, we didn't know whether or not to go ahead on it. Nope. I didn't want to look at the card. I just wanted to look at the image. Thank you. I was like looking at references for like the chains for Caleb, and it just magically was like, oh wait, you want to go see the card? You want to see the key scene, the kindled for it? I'm just like, no, that's not necessary. No, I don't want to hear some moaning and groaning into my ear right now. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. I got to lock in, Addy. I probably should put in like my Silas lock-in image. For some reason, your bank account keeps growing. Ooh. Do you get any notification when something gets wired to your account? Like so and so has sent you this amount. Because I know there's like that for Zelle, but I don't know whether or not maybe it's because it's something through the wiring process. It's not being like properly notified. Oh, there you go. Perfect. That's what I was like, wow, I finally found the image I need. Wow, a reference. Perfect. It is not the resolution I wanted. Oh my gosh. Cries and low res. You're going to show me after stream? Sure. I might actually call it a little bit early because I know I've been doing it super late these past few streams. I just need to take a small break pretty soon, just because today's heat kind of got me a little more exhausted than usual. Yeah, I'm officially off. I'm caught up with Offkai, which is great. Mission accomplished. We did it. Yay! But we still have merch in general to work on for San Japan, so give or take. The grind never ends. And also, I gotta touch up wigs for Offkai. Yeah, I've got to touch up 2 Silas wigs. One for you and one for my friend. Okay, I might as well just gonna get my references ready and save them to a folder for later so it's easy for me to access, so I'm not like jumbling around for references again when the time comes. And then I really want I really want to make time to like socialize, not keep myself locked in the basement. But that's gonna be for another time. Alright, I gotta look at this. I'm gonna look at Caleb's chains to see what I'm working with. He has so many little different types of chains and pearls. I need a higher resolution. I might actually have to load up Love and Deep Space. Let's see the model. That, or I need to see if one of my lad's friends was very kind enough to send me screenshots from her account. Stuff I needed specifically because she owned the character and I didn't. Because I only own Zane and Silas when it comes to the Lingering Lust Banner stuff. And then she asked a couple of friends that were mains from the rest of the boys. So that was really nice of her. I just have to scroll back and find the references through the sea of girl dinner I have exchanged with this friend. That also reminds me, I think switching in between this merch project, I also have to work on some stamp rally prizes too coming up for San Japan, because I think they're due by the end of this week, or like I have to finish it before I head out for off Kai. So there's that as well. I gotta write that down and remind myself. I'm like slowly but surely coming back into work mode, and it's gonna go right back into the trash can. That work mentality once off Kai happens. Oh my god, finally I found the references. Okay. Getting warmer. There it is. Ah, there we go. The resolutions I need. So there's like a big chain. I got, there's the pearl here. Okay, that's the pearls I wanted. This one, it's like a wide pearl chain. This is fine. That's a chain, that's a chain. These are pearls. That's a custom. Custom. Mini chains. Okay, so the other one I need is a custom one. Custom shape and pearls right here. No, jeez. Okay. I've got my references ready. I'm gonna probably just end it a little early. I'm gonna save everything I have into like a little folder, just so it's easy for me to put it together. I'm gonna just actually move this over and just add a screenshot that was sent to me to make it easier for me to call back on the chains, like so. And then we'll just go off from there. Okay. I'm gonna save and we'll call from here. Thank you, everyone. I can't believe we're on schedule in regards to our off-kai stickers, which is great. I just really need to catch up on like lad stuff and stamp rally stuff, and we should be good to go. Hopefully, I'm gonna try to see you later down the line, to turn some of the designs we had for these stickers, turn them into charms. I think it'd be really cute to do. I think they might have left already. I think they stepped away. I'm not sure. Alright, let's see who we can raid right now. Ooh, you know, we could raid Moo Marrow